Alrighty, everybody. Airspat, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see ya. You did redeem it. You did redeem it. I saw that. I need to get the redemptions for stickers created now. How you doing today, Airspat? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's a Saturday stream. Much needed. Hey, Weird Fish, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You have so many spider plants? Good. Good. Spider plants will create more spider plants like crazy. Hey, come on, Max. You gotta get off your bed. Move, move, move. Marcy, move. Move. Come on, move. Move, baby. Move. Alright, hold up. Alright, there you go. Good girl. Ridiculous dog. Welcome, everybody. How are y'all doing? It's Saturday. It's a Saturday stream, and I shaved my beard too short. So it needs to grow back in before I'm happy with how it looks. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You'll have spider plants for the rest of your life now. Spider plants are crazy. Oh, Weird Fish, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? I already asked you that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 5 whole months. Holy crap. It means so much. It means so much, Weird Fish. Thank you. Do not mail me a spider plant. It will not live. It will not live. I have 1 spider plant, and its growth is stagnated because I forget to water it for like months on end. Still alive. That poor plant. It thinks it's in a desert or some shit because I am terrible at taking care of plants. That's just how it goes. I need to get my hair cut at some point when it's, you know, safe. I'm kind of waiting until, I get my second vaccine, which is in 2 weeks now, or 1 week. How soon till I actually get my next vaccine? When do I get my second dose? 1, 2. Alright, 2.5 weeks and I get my second dose. Hey, Blobfish, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely. No, absolutely. That's the reason why we started up a Saturday stream, is I realized that we are cutting out so many people who wanted to view the stream, but couldn't. And I felt terrible because it's just like, ugh. And then also, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's a gauntlet. That's a gauntlet. So, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday gives a break in between, and I think that'll be much nicer. We're also cutting down to 2 models. Saturdays are gonna be whatever days. Like, Saturdays are whatever. The reason being is because I've made a mistake. I tried to turn this into a job, and I absolutely killed the feeling of this being a hobby. And so that's what I'm trying to do now, is this is a hobby. It's not a job. It's not my job. Honestly, given the way that I felt, I don't know if I actually ever want it to be my job now. We gave it a try, and it kind of ruined the fun of it. It ruined the fun of it. Like, I don't program for fun, ever, because that's my job. And I thought that I would still paint for fun if it was my job. And I stopped painting for fun. I stopped. So, we're bringing that back. Screw that. I want to paint for fun. So, that's just how it's gonna go. So, in that same vein, the pins that I've made are not for sale. They're not. You can redeem them in chat. They can be redeemed once every minute and only once per stream per person. I can't stop you from redeeming 6, but don't let them go out to other people. In fact, I'll most likely refund you if you've already redeemed one. Unless you, like, specifically message me and say, like, this is for my best friend, then we'll see. We'll see. But that way, we're not violating TOS. They're worthless. I take them at a loss. They are worth nothing. 0. Zilch. They are purely for the fun of the stream. You cannot buy the pins other than through the channel. That way, they stay on Twitch. They're not worth any money. I'm selling them at a loss. I'm hoping that's enough to keep TOS completely. Well, I'm giving them away at a loss. So I'm hoping that that is enough to keep TOS happy. If we get in trouble, we get in trouble, and then the pins we'll figure it out from there. But that's what I've decided on. I'm like, oh my god, if I sell them, then they're an item of value. But if I don't, and they're inherently worthless, and I continue to tell you they are worthless, they're worth $0 to anybody. They're worth 34,000 channel points, though. Which, this is the way that I've worked it out, actually. So, the points are based off of 2 months of viewership, or 1 month of sub viewership to redeem a pin, is effectively the cost. So given my average number of hours per month that I stream, and the sub versus not sub channel point rates, you get to redeem your pin in half the time if you're subbed. And I think that works. I like that. So, we're gonna do the same thing with the stickers, like stickers. So yeah, that's the plan. Screw it. Screw it. I want to have fun. I want to reward you guys for being awesome. I want to give away these things. I don't want to do anything else. So it's good. It's good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So that's the plan. Yeah. So I've got an idea. Absolutely, absolutely. No, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We'll roll off for numbers later. Because that's kind of what I figured, is that when people redeem the pins on stream, we'll take a small break to roll off and see what pin they get. Because I think that'll be fun. So that way they know which pins coming to them. I do need my label maker though. I'm gonna go grab my label maker really quick and we'll try it. We'll roll off for air spats. So, sound good? So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find my label maker so that way we can actually just do this the way I envision it. So 1 sec. I'm gonna grab Bob. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Absolutely. Couldn't find the label maker. But, ooh, I do have a giant dice though, that's fun. Alright, 1 second. We rolled a 4. Probably roll it on camera. Alrighty, so here's how I'm thinking it's gonna go. Aerospat, you're not here, you're taking the dog out, so let me know when you're back. But more or less the way I'm thinking we're gonna do it is we're gonna roll. 13, cool. So then we'll segment it into groups of 4 or 5. So we need 5 groups. Here, let's write this down. So let's quickly work this out. In time. All right, so here's how it's gonna work. So, on the D20, 1 through 4, all right, then 5 through 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Then 9, 10, 11, 12. Aerospat, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 23 months. Holy crap, Aerospat. Welcome back. So, here's how we're gonna do this. You're not gonna do this because you're my longest standing moderator and viewer. So it's your choice what pin number you want. That's your reward for sticking around for so long. So, absolutely your choice. But we'll pretend like we roll off to see how it goes. Alright, so 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 61 through 80. And then 17, 18, 19. '81 through 100. And then all right, so here's how this is gonna work. So, when someone redeems a pin, we will roll the magic dice. So, depending on what they roll on their dice, determines the grouping of pin numbers they're gonna receive, potentially. And this will be random based off of what's in the bag. So if you roll a 1 through 4, you've got a 1 in 20 chance of getting the first 20 numbers. 5 through 8, you got a 1 in 20 chance of getting the first 21 through 40 numbers, etc., etc. Now, if you roll a nat 20, you get to choose your number if it's still available. So the 81s to 100 are a bit harder. If a group is empty, it collapses into the next higher group, making it harder to receive lower number pins. Cool? So a 14 was rolled, so you would have gotten a number from 61 to 80. Somewhere in that range. So let's go grab your number 1 pin though. Alright. So bag 1 through 20. Don't worry, there's 100 of these limited edition pins. They're gonna take a while to be exhausted, so if you're worried about missing out on this pin, don't be. I'm expecting it to take about 1.5 years for these pins to be fully redeemed. Now, if this stream like explodes and we get a bunch of viewers, then that's different, but that's a different problem and we can figure that out from there. Alrighty. So, Aerospat. Pins 1 through 20. Let's see if we can find number 1. I should go through and number all of these on the packaging. So that way I don't have to do this. Number 14. Nothing here, nothing left to keep you better. I wish the cards had the number on them. Yup. Well, we gotta find number 1. Alright, that was number 14. See, this is why very rarely will people get to choose, because it's such a hassle. Well, the question is it interesting? I think it's kind of funny to see if we get lucky. Alright, what number is it? Then that's all I care about. So I just want us to have fun. And we got number 11! Woo! Alrighty. It's number 11. Yeah, I think we'll write on the packaging, like the plastic, because who cares about the plastic? Especially if that's the standard for what I do. So, this one is 11. This one is 14. Alright, which one's next? This one. Alright, what number are you? Alright, let's see. You think it's gonna be 6? 16! Close, I guess. Almost psychic, exactly. All right, come on. There we go. Come on, back in the bag. Good. That's a good pen. All right, 16. Try this one. All right. What number do you think this is? You think it's gonna be number 19? Number 7! Alright, that was 7. Aerospat, your psychic powers are waning. Quick, go like rub some quartz or something for good luck. Alright, ready? Anyone else want to test their psychic powers and see what the next number is going to be? There we go, number 7. Only psychic with the battle bots. Alright, let's see what number this is. I'm feeling this is number 5. Ah, number 12. As you can tell, I too am psychic. Alright, this one was 12. Okay. Try this one. Alright, let's see what number we get. I have no idea. I can't tell what number it is. Number 2! Ah, so close! Ah, so close. So close. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, that was number 2. We're getting closer. Alrighty. Let's try this one. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, it was put in the bag upside down. Well, I'm glad we're fixing it then. Oh, but your coffee standing all alone in fall. Correct. The odds of it being number 1 are increasing. Number 3! Alright, that's the 3rd one. Number 3. Perfect. Oh, we got a little split in the bag. That's okay. We'll repair that before it gets shipped. Oh, I know you are. I finished Monster Hunter Rise last night. That was a lot of work. 17. Oh, we went the wrong direction completely. We went the wrong direction completely. Good Lord. Again, if anyone wants to redeem these, we are mailing them out at the end of this month. So if you want to get yours middle of next month. Oh, it's so good. It's the best Monster Hunter I've played. Let's try this one. I loved Monster Hunter Rise. Great game. Alright, let's see which number you are. 19! Oh, man. I'm too scared to jump. There we go. We'll label these as we need to find them. Because... Ah! Alrighty. Is Diamond and Pearl getting ported to Switch? Alright, let's see which number you are. Ah. Let's see what number this is. Number 10. We're getting close. Yes! I loved Diamond and Pearl. Alright, that was number 10. Alright, let's try this one. Wow, really? The Switch is a great console. I love it. Number 20. You went down to the deepest low. That's alright, Weird Fish. You're close. You're close. You'll be able to redeem it probably about next week, I think, is roughly. If I'm doing the math in my head correctly. Oops, I put them in upside down. I will follow you in out wherever you may go. Exactly. The more you watch, and the more you click those bonus points that you get down in the corner, the faster you'll be to redeeming a pin. So you're already well on track. I'll follow you. Takes you. And April, May, June, I'm hoping to have a new set of pins available for Pride Month. So we'll see how that goes. Number 18. Oh man, how many of these are we gonna get through before we find number 1? Yeah. The tricky part, though, is I've got to figure out how I'm going to do it because I'm only allowed 8 colors, and there's 9 colors in the rainbow, ain't there? You're thinking the last one we open is number 1. I get the feeling you're correct. We're stopping when we find number 1, though. So some of these will remain unnumbered, which will be fun. Number 6. I wanted to get my label maker so I could stick labels on here in case someone wanted to keep it in the plastic, but whatevs. If this is how I do it, this is how I do it. Doesn't make them any less collectible. There's gonna be a lot of pins that I plan on making. So if you like pins, we'll keep making them. We got 6 left. Number 8. Number 8. Oh. All right, 1 in 6 chance. This is number 1. One in 6. Oh. I know. Number 9. Like I said, we'll fix those later. All right. No, not at all. This is fun. This is fun. Are you kidding me? This is why I rolled these out today. I just want to stream and make this a hobby again. I don't want to feel like I have a timeline or anything that I have to do. 1 and 5. Number 13. So. Good. Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna have to go through all of these. Alright, 1 in 4. You can pull up both, Weird Fish. Just crank my volume really low and it still counts as a viewership. Alright, 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Number 5! Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we gonna really look through all 20 of these looking for number 1? Alright, we got 3. We got 3 left. I'm thinking this one's number 1, so we'll open it last. Just to make sure. Alright, so we got 1 and 3. Lines reached on your palm reader. Number 15. I don't think we've seen number 4 either. All right, this has a 50-50 chance of being number 1. Fifty-50 chance. Hey, it's number 1. Lean between the lines 'cause you're my palm reader. Don't you crystals in my pocket like a blood. Alright, Arisbat, you know the deal. I need you to send me your address. Not in stream, of course, but on Discord, please. Alrighty. There's Airspat's pin, which means this one is likely number 4. In between the lines, you're my palm reader. Got your crystals in your pocket. Yep, number 4. No way I'll believe ya. I gotta have it. That black magic. Alright, that's number 4. Alright. Absolutely down to the wire. Completely. Alright. Let's change something up. Sounds good. Alrighty. Outbound. Alright, let's do some more pin redemptions later. Okay. I need to order some food really quick, though, because otherwise I'm going to starve to death on stream. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Let's order Chipotle. Chipotle salad with, nope, with chicken, black beans, white rice. Alrighty. Mexican Coke, add. Order. Alright, food's on its way. Alrighty, everyone. So what are we going to work on today? We could keep working on the dwarves. But they were painted on Tuesday. They haven't had a full week to dry yet. So we're not going to work on the dwarves. I'm worried we'll undo work. Yeah, I'm worried if we paint the dwarves, we'll undo work. So we won't do that. Okay. Do we want to try to finish Alarith today? Alright, let's paint. Alright, this is weird. But I'm actively choosing, which means I want to do it. Let's paint Alarith. Let's paint up Alarith. We've learned a lot with the dwarves. I think we can apply some of those skills to Alarith now. Absolutely apply those skills to Alarith. So, let's try to finish Alarith today. Because I'm disappointed in not my paint job of her. I think she's beautiful. No, I'm disappointed in how much I complained about her. She, to me, was kind of the embodiment of this is a job now, or I'm trying to make this a job. And that's not the feeling anymore. So, again, huge shout out to my friend Taylor. Because he called me on my bullshit. And that's key. That's key for me. So, like, I mean it, y'all. Y'all are always welcome to call me on my bullshit. So, if you see me burning out, or you think I'm not having fun anymore, call me on it. Be like, yo, Steep T, the fuck are you doing? That's just how it goes. Like, that's just the reality of it. Call me on it. Y'all absolutely have 100% permission to call me on my bullshit Or tell me if something I'm doing is not fun. Cool? That is a universal. I will stand by that till the end of time. That I mean that. Okay, come on, chair. There we go. Like 100%. All of you are welcome to tell me when I'm doing something dumb. So let's work on Alarith. She's got a lot of work to do, but I'm excited. Yo, why do you talk that way? Make an interest. Alright, let's finish painting up the oranges. And then let's start on our blendings. Doing the lights. Coming attraction. Every weekend night. Okay. All right. We need orange. I'm not scared of you, Alarith. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't feel the most. Slipping spirits. Hey, Prinny, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who are not following Suicide Prinny, please go give Suicide Prinny a follow. How you doing, Prinny? Let's see if my shout-out's working today. Hell yeah, it is. Oh man, I am so hungry. I can't wait for food to get here. How are you doing today, Prinny? Excellent, that's wonderful to hear. What do you want from me, girl? What do you want from me, boy? She said. Yes! My food has been picked up from the Chipotle. Pin redemptions are now available as well. Oh, that's right. I need to turn that off. I'm no longer open for commission. Commissions were part of the problem. Where is my commission command? Turn that off. Timers. Turn that off. Yo! Exciting! Is it from Scratch Pizza? Oh, it's really nice to be painting when I'm not tired as well. Go the distance, go the distance. Beautiful. Yeah, so I'm Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday now. He's crazy. Every thought's been pre-assigned to him. And you go make the most of a bad existence, 'cause you're so much older than you ever planned to live with. And she said, everybody's got commitments. Alrighty. So we're dropping Wednesday and we're adding Saturday. 'Cause I stopped making this a hobby, and that was the biggest mistake I've ever made. This needs to be a hobby, and it will always be my hobby. I tried it. I'm like, okay, let's try making this a job. Let's try making this a job. And you know what that did? It killed all of the fun of mini painting. It murdered it completely. This whole year, I've been in the mindset of let's make streaming a job, and it's been killing the stream. It's a hobby, and it'll always be that for me. I'm good at software engineering. I found a job that isn't making me want to desperately die. Listen, my last job was really bad. My current job is incredible. My last job was just horrendous. So, yeah, regardless, streaming doesn't ever need to be anything more than streaming. I don't give a shit how big I ever get. It's not my job, and it'll never be my job. Because I killed my favorite hobby, almost. And that's not okay. I love this hobby way too much to let money be the thing that takes me out of it. And not like the need of money, the want of it. Nah, this will never be my job. Ever, ever, ever again. So, that's the plan. My Saturday streams were always so much fun. Because I'm not tired. This whole year I've been painting while exhausted too. Because I'm painting after. Maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that yet, because I don't know if selling minis that I paint is going to... I think the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna paint the mini, and minis will be sold when I need to make space. Is I think how I'm gonna handle it. I don't know though. Not sure yet. Not sure at all yet. But that's potentially an option. So, because I plan to line the entire walls of this room down here with shelving like this, so that way I can display my stuff. The Kingdom Death Monster stuff will never be for sale, ever. Not unless I had to. I really don't know. I was planning on selling this mini, but she's been such a pain in the ass, I don't know if I can justify a price that makes me feel better. So, plus she might be the spearhead of my Warhammer army. I literally don't know. I want this to turn into a hobby. Again. I'm so sad that it stopped being one. So, that's the first goal. Exactly. No, like, that's the thing, is I realized that I haven't celebrated being done with a miniature in a long time. It was kind of, that chore's over. And that's the wrong way to feel about mini painting. Completely. So, yeah. That's kind of, one of my friends messaged me the other day. He's like, Emerson, I'm calling you on your bullshit. And I'm like, do it. And he just let me have it, and I appreciated it. I'm saying it sounds a lot more aggressive than the way it was framed. It came from a very caring and concerning place. But he's very direct. Which is fine. So I deeply appreciated it. And that's exactly what the problem was, is this stopped being a hobby. And because of that, I stopped doing cool things. I haven't pushed myself further at all this year. So we're doing that. We're doing that. So that's the plan. So I hope that makes sense. Because woohoo, food's almost here. Time or tide or heavy weather, come whatever, girl, you cling to me. Exactly. Now that's the point. And I haven't genuinely felt like I've been having fun in a long time. And that's a problem. I was trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with the stream, but the problem wasn't the stream, the problem was me. I stopped having fun because it stopped being a hobby. So I stopped getting the satisfaction that I wanted out of stream. Buzz tire you down. Brass Thulu! It's been a while. It's been a while. I missed you too. How are you doing? 11 months on a 9-month streak. Holy crap. Thank you, Brass Thulu. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing? Also, for those of you who don't know, Harry the Killer. Oh, I know, right? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Food's almost here, so I do have to step away in just a second to go grab it at the door, but... Oh, that would be exactly that. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food. I think so, but Saturdays are my new scheduled day, so we're back on Saturdays. Removing Saturdays was a mistake. All right, everyone, I'll be right back. Food's here. I'm gonna go grab that from the front door. Don't go in. Hello? Oh, okay. Mic was muted. It said it wasn't. Weird. Right. Thank you, Swillow. How are you doing? Okay. What I was saying is for those of you who don't know, right down below, pins are available for redemption via channel points. They're not being sold because if they're sold, then they're worth money. They are worthless, and I'm giving them away for free. You just have to redeem them with channel points. So if you want one, perfect. So Swillow, let me see. I need to look at my list. I need to look at my dashboard. Alright, I need to pull this up. Thank you, Heresy Killer. I appreciate that. No, listen. They can be worth whatever you want for you, but as far as I'm concerned, legally speaking, they are free and worth $0. They are worthless, because if they're worth money, I can't give them away with channel points. So they are worthless. $0 is what they are worth. I will give them away for free using channel points. That's why you can't buy them on anywhere, but you can redeem them on stream. This is what they look like. They're limited edition, 1 of 100. I will include a crisp $10. Take them off my hands! No, I'm kidding. Alright, we got Brass Thulu. And Swillow. Okay. So, this is for moderators only. This is for mods only. You can redeem 1 per stream. You can redeem 1 per stream per viewer, technically speaking. Right now, I'm gonna automatically refund any multiple redemptions. I want more people to have the opportunity to get them. But, so this is mod exclusive. Moderators get to pick their number, in that you can have the number in that the number you became my mod. So if you're my first mod, my third mod, my fifth mod, you can get that number of just this pin. Or we can roll off like normal, if you don't want that. So Swillow, I think you were moderator 2 or 3. Let me see. I gotta pull up my mod list. I believe you're number 2. Roles manager. Nah, you were moderator number 4, Swillow. So, Brass Monkey, while I agree, was technically the first moderator. I'm counting moderator order, by like, friends and family mods. Because I want to reward you guys, the people who didn't know me, who I didn't know you, and you came in and you were mods for me and have done a phenomenal job. So that's the order of op I want to go on that. So Airspat is technically first mod, then was Rincian, then Ognomes, then you, Swillow. So you can have pin number 4. You can have pin number 4, or you can roll off on the table. Your call. Sounds like you want to roll on the table then. Are you kidding me? Number 69, that is absolutely probably the most sought after pin number other than number 1. Alright, Brass Thulu, you were moderator number... You were mod number 7, so Brass, do you want number 7 or do you want to roll off on the table? Hell yeah, let's grab these. Alright, so Swillow wants number 4. Alright, let's do this really quick. And Brass wants number 7. Oh, there's Swillow's. Alright, you know the deal, guys. I need your addresses. Not in chat. Send them to me on Discord. Oh, here's number 7. Beautiful. Alright, 7 is Brasthulu. And Swillow. Alrighty. So these will get mailed out, excuse me, at the end of the month. So. Hell yeah, thank you. Listen, this is the best way that I could think of rewarding you guys as mods, is getting your reserved number. 'Cause that's cool. I do, Prinny, I do. Feel free to redeem them if you want one. Napkin. Woohoo! I'm glad it's working again. That's a shame that it broke. Good lord. 2 whole months out of commission. That's ridiculous. Hell yeah, Prinny. How many points away are you? No, not at all. That's gonna be 5 hours. So if we have a 5-hour stream today, you'll be able to redeem one today. Make sure to collect your bonuses when they pop up as well. That'll help. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's keep painting up the orange. No, not bad at all. Yeah, it is. So, I also figured out what was wrong. This year I've been trying to make streaming a job. Well, at the beginning of the year I was, and then I got a job again. That was the problem. This needs to be a hobby for me. It doesn't work as a job. So, commissions are closed. And my goal is just hobby now. And I'm already feeling better. But one of my friends called me on and he's like, Emerson, you're dumbass. And I'm like, oh my god, you're right. So, as soon as I tried to make it a job, all the fun went away. I started hating this model. I didn't have any fun. So, absolutely. I get plenty of that from Taylor, too. So. It's one of the many reasons that I love him so much, and he is one of my best friends. Because he messaged me on Thursday. He's like, Emerson, your forehead. I'm like, ah, shit, you're right. So, cheers. So, we're gonna get stream back on track. Many reasons. Hey, exactly. Thank you, Swillow. Why can't we laugh now like we did then? Excuse me. Laughs in my hand. Got nobody 'cause I'm brain dead. Pineapples are in my hand. Got nobody 'cause I'm brain dead. Nobody 'cause I'm brain dead. Pineapples are in my head. Nobody 'cause I'm brain dead. Pineapples are in my head. Got nobody 'cause I'm brain dead. Yo, so I started playing Later Alligator. Oh god, I love Pork Soda. It's such a good song. Alrighty. Let's. I was never in the boys' club, no. Alrighty. Ah, I love Glass Animals so much. Yes, no, say goodbye. Alright, whoever told me that it would be hard to paint, you were right, and I owe you an apology. So I'm sorry. It's likely Swillow and Simon, if I had to say the two people who probably told me I was being dumb. Yeah. That's awesome. Alrighty. Oh, we're almost to blending time. And as soon as we hit blending, this gets easier. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, Brass. That's awesome. How do they work? Do you mind sending me a link to those? What do you mean? What do you mean, Airspat? Gross. That was a floating spider web. There is a number 13. Alright, let's change up our music. Let's see what sounds good. Oh, so Brass, Thulu, and Swillow did, but we were already numbered because they're mods. So I haven't had to hunt for a number yet. Ooh, beautiful. No, I did. Yo, these are awesome. That's because that's the number of mod order you came in. Hi, Moxie. Okay. Fly, let you shine your light. Let him know you're made. Doubt him just like mine. So it's actually random. The way that we'll do pins is pins are rolled off with this gigantic D20. So that was number 9. So you would get a pin between number 41 and number 60 randomly. So you'd need to roll a 13 through 16 in order to get the possibility to get pin number 69. So like right there, 16, now you'd be in the running for pin 69. Now, if you roll a nat 20 though, which, if you roll a nat 20, however, you get to choose the number. So that's your best chance, odds-wise, because you've got a 20% chance and then a 1 in 20. So that's a 1 in 100 chance of getting number 69. Makes sense. That's how many pins there are. But if you roll a nat 20, that's a 1 in 20 chance of getting the pin you want, which is much better odds. So that's how we're handling it. I've seen nothing in your eyes. Now, make sure, so in 2 months, which, if you're not subbed, is about how long it should take to generate enough points. June, we should have a Pride Month pin available for only the month of June. So that's so just so y'all know, like, planning wise, my goal is to release about 4 pins a year of stuff that we do. I used a service called Wizard Pins. Exactly, Harris Killer. How do you know this already isn't a weighted dice? No, I'm teasing. Of course it's not weighted. But yeah, so this is what we do with pins. Woo! Pin time! And let me have what's left. I know that I can find fire in your eyes. So, so the plan is, when the pins, oh gosh, the plan is, so the plan is to get pins made periodically. So like one of the pins that I'm considering getting made is a photo like this of the first mini I ever painted. So that's the, excuse me, idea. So this would be a pin like this. So like this perspective or something would be a pin. Then I'd probably do a 2-year mini pin. Something like that. If I could. Because that's kind of the idea, is I want to get pins made of my artwork. Like, that's the goal. Like, we're gonna do, like, the promotional pin each year. So, like, this year is the limited edition of 100 pin. So, first edition limited of 100 pin. This is the first pin made. And until they're sold out, we're not getting a second edition. And second edition will be different than first edition in some way. But yeah, that's the idea, is to eventually get pins made of the works that I paint. So, of course, a crop of the original art, so that way I'm not stealing the silhouette of the mini. And the goal would be to represent the work that I did. So, which would be fun. So, we'll probably do like 1 commemorative pin a year. So, like, whatever my favorite model of the year is, we'll make a pin of it. Rather than doing like a Christmas pin. Because, like, there's too many holidays to be respectful to each holiday. So, screw it. The holiday pin is going to be the year-end commemorative pin, is my thinking. So it'll be something that we painted in the last 12 months of the pin manufacturing. So that way it always includes whatever we finish painting in December, but it'd be part of next year's cycle if it was cool enough. Then like, I agree. No, I want to do, so that's really the 4 pins this year, is first run limited, June, Pride Month, because we already missed Black History Month, so next year we'll do a Black History Month pin. The year after, and then next year we'll probably also do Trans Visibility Day, as a pin. So for this year, it's gonna be Pride Month, first edition, Halloween, year-end, is what I'm thinking so far. Because I love Halloween, and I'd love to do a Halloween pin. So it'll be like the spooky version of my logo. So that's the plan. Downtown in Youngstown, I'm headed for a breakdown. And downtown, it's so loud. I'm headed for a breakdown. Down, it's so loud. I'm headed for a breakdown. It's so loud. All right, let's put down some of our quinacridone red. So yeah, that's the idea. Because these pins take anywhere from 2 to 3 months to manufacture. So reasonably, unless I'm putting a bunch of orders in all at once, which blows the budget for the stream instantly, it'd be about 1 every 3 to 4 months that we'd manufacture.
I try to remember, but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now, of course, specific holidays are going to be
I don't know.
much harder to get rid of. So they'll be really small sets, like 25 pins. That makes them harder to get, though.
Go on.
So that'll be fun. Say goodbye. So, like, I hope that makes sense. Gambling. Do it, Prinny. That's still cool, though, putting them in your car ceiling. I like that idea.
Oh, wait a minute.
They don't fall and hit you sometimes? Say goodbye. Nice and dance with the devil tonight. Wow. That is impressive. It's also a really cool idea. I collect Toy Story pins. They are my favorite pins in my collection. Okay. Absolutely, Airspat. As always, stay steep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. Or today, actually, I should say. Alright, I feel like sitting down. I'm gonna go grab another Coke. I'll be right back.
Was tight, it was powerful, it was innovative, and the music was on.
Alrighty.
Your mother found this behind your drawer.
Lost your mind.
$600, you would say? What'd you become?
You had to have it all. But have you had enough? You greedy little bastard, you will hit what?
What things?
We do? We shouldn't. Let me see if I can fix that. Slobs just didn't update, so they likely borked the title change. Oh my god, it is Technical Tuesday, so thank you. Does that mean YouTube updated it too? Oh, YouTube is good. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's update this. Alright, and beautiful, done. Alrighty, we've updated the stream. All right, beautiful.
Love lost, carry me through the world alive.
Okay.
Carry me through the.
Good news, everyone, indeed. Oh, what's the good news, Prinny? Do you got your own good news? That makes your question when you first showed up in stream, Prinny, make 100 times more sense. Because you asked if we had a new stream schedule. And I'm like, yeah. And then I thought to myself, Prinny must just not read the title. That makes so much more sense now. Ooh, yes, yes. Ah, grilling. I love grilling. It makes such good, tasty foods. Note to self. Paint these unassembled in the future. Things endeavor. No longer. And I fade away. Why give in? It's not enough. It never is. I will go on until the end. We've become desolate. It's not enough. It never is. So I will go on until the end. Don't climb me, it's easy. Let this life begin. Why give up? Why give in? It's not enough. It never is. So I will go on until the end. We've become desolate.
is not enough. It never is, but I will go on until the end. I've lost my way. I've lost my way, and I will go on until the end. Living is hard enough without you. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to paint that portion. Give up, why give in? Not enough, it never is. I will go on until the end. We've become desolate. It's not enough, it never is. And I will go on until the end. I've lost my way. I've lost my way. I will go on until the end. The final fight I win. The final fight I win. Final fight I win. I will go on until the end. I have nothing left to give. I have found the perfect end. You and me to make it hurt. Disappear into the dirt. Marry me to heaven's arms. Light the way and let me go. Down my ear, I can feel you crawl beneath my skin. Dear agony, just let go of me. Suffer slowly. The way it's gotta be. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There, look at that. That looks really good. So many people fear yellow. It's just another color. The problem with yellow is really the fact that it's so bright naturally. It's really hard to feel like you can shade yellow meaningfully because it kind of turns into this muddy color if you do it wrong. But that's actually just how yellow is shaded. Yellow just feels counterintuitive because it's so naturally vibrant as a hue and it's so bright that we tend to completely miss actually highlighting it correctly because it's so bright. And if we blend it in or mixed in like brown or anything like that,
it just starts to turn into tan. So like, absolutely, yellow is a technically challenging color, but fundamentally, the easiest way to highlight yellow is to put it in black and white. Because look at that. It's bright. It's more or less just white. But if you compare it to actual white up here on the horn, it's not. It's not white, which means you can go brighter and you can go darker. Problem solved. So, the trick in my mind to doing yellows is twofold. Picking the right hue, so that way you don't muddy your yellow. But also, equally, just using your grayscale to make sure that you're actually capturing the value in a meaningful way. And not just assuming that because it's yellow, it's bright. Because its hue is very bright, but its value may not be. Because look at this, you see that? That actually looks darker. So we go to black and white, and it actually looks darker. And that's really key. We've found a darker yellow. But it didn't feel like it when we painted it somewhere else. Thank you, Favor Cow. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, though, Favor Cow? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. If I had to, I'd put myself right beside you. Just don't mind. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of James. So tell me how it should be. Beautiful, look at that. Nah, it's been hectic for me. But I feel like we're finally back on track. So we've opened up Saturday, we've brought back Saturday streams. I have closed commissions. And I'm turning this just into a hobby again. The trying to make the stream successful, or make it a job, quote unquote, robbed the hobby of all of its fun. And I just stopped having fun. Plain and simple. And so it became increasingly difficult to stream since I wasn't having any fun. So my friend called me out on it. He said, Emerson, you're being a dumbass. And I said, oh my god, you're right. So we're pivoting and changing it up. So that's the thing. Oh, me too. Oh, me too. Nah. This just needs to be a hobby. That's the thing that I learned. Not that it can't be a job. I don't want it to be a job. I love this hobby too much to have to care. Or output at a specific quality level. I don't want to do it. I refuse. So, we're going back to just hobby. And that's that. This stream exists purely as a mechanism to increase the quality of the hobby for me. And of course share what I do with all of you. But it has to be that way. If I try to make this a job... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I instantaneously lost all desire to do this whole year. I've been struggling this whole year trying to figure out what the hell's changed about the stream. It was me. I tried to make it a job. And that was the mistake. That was the mistake. So, I've learned from it. Now it's on to the fun stuff. Painting. Heart beneath with nothing left to give. So yeah, we're back. And ready to kick some ass.
I'll carry you, make you live forever, forever.
This is a Games Workshop mini. This is the alternate version of Avalanor, the Stoneheart King. So this is the alternate version of this Warhammer figure from Age of Sigmar. So I am currently building Alarith, Spirit of the Mountain, versus Avalanor, the Stone King. So you can see the differences. So yeah.
Angels fall with broken wings.
So it's not a Reaper figure, it is a Games Workshop. We're also at some point gonna paint up some squigs.
We'll live forever, forever. The sun begins to rise and wash away the sight, the fleeting of the tide.
This has been a wonderful Saturday stream so far.
Goodbye.
I'm really enjoying this and having fun. Which is such a refreshing thing.
Even when all is lost and daylight ends, I carry you, and we will live forever, forever.
Alright, we're gonna do all metal.
These bits and bobs right here are gonna be yellow. Cool. That'll be yellow. That'll be yellow. That'll be yellow. That'll be yellow. Okay. Then we'll paint this here yellow. Alive. Heaven holds a place for us tonight.
But yeah, no. Absolutely made a mistake not parting this mini. It's good to see you as well, Brass Thulu. As always, stay steeped. Have a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. The pin redemptions will be mailed out beginning of the month. So for everyone who redeems a pin, which can be done via channel points down below, which if you haven't seen the pin, it's a limited edition Steep Tea logo enamel pin. Available only on stream. Those will be mailed out at the end of the month. Absolutely. So there'll be the April shipment.
can hear the voices of the high. Miracles collide. Loaded smile. You are bound to break me in. I come undone.
Alright, that looks good. Okay. So we're making each one of the metal parts of these hanging tassels yellow. Pog. Okay. Whoops. That's the way it be. That's the way. Hold on, I fall and arise, but I will fight this war for you. What's everyone up to? Anyone painting along with us today? I am falling too. Hold on, we're barely alive. Hold on, the fall and arise. Alrighty.
Alrighty. We just need to get this filled in really quickly. I am torn in two. Hold on, you're barely alive. I am fading through. Hold on, we're falling our eyes. I will fight this war for you. How can I roll back to life? Beautiful. Instigator. Okay. We've almost finally, after months of working on this model, have all the individual colors blocked out. Woo! God damn. Alright, now we go for a smaller brush because it can get a better angle. Actually, we'll do a larger brush. That'll be better. Like an infantile. Just call my name. Oh yeah, love this song. Alright, let's grab more quinacridone red. The windmills inside again. Fire the guns, it's time to ride. Blow me away! None will send. Yes, I know. The rivers fall, we'll search it all. Tell me the way. Only the strongest who will survive. Point me to heaven when we die. I'm the shadow on the wall. I'm the one who laid it all. Nothing left, don't take your breath. Night in the lake, not in darkness, everywhere. While you're gone, it's time to run. Blow me away, and I will stay. The last time I never thought to get off. Blow me away. Only the strongest will survive. Only to heaven when you die. I am the shadow on the wall. I am the one who gave us all. I knew I
Alrighty.
The strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. Now in the shadow on the wall.
Perfect.
Lost away, it's all a game that I must play. Now the wake can fall. Return to ash, defeated after all. Fade away to the wicked world we live. Say the prayers for the wounded heart within. I become the dark of you. Let go. It all moves on to life.
Alright, let's change up the music. Woo, Weird Fish, that's wonderful. Congratulations. You should be hyped. That's fantastic. Alright, let's grab some. What color should the rope be? Let's not worry about that for now.
saves.
I'd love to read it. Absolutely share it. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, Alice. You're looking good. Let's start weathering. Alright, we're gonna use Venetian red for the shadows of the orange. Let's get married. Baby, I want you when I'm begun. I've been so far gone lately. I know it's bad when you look out for bad, bad people. Don't live in our house, so I wanna get good for you, honey. We right up together, send you all on my money, yeah. But I look up in a straight house singing, honey, let's get married. Don't wanna walk alone. So let's get married. I don't wanna rock alone. Let's just get married. I wanna walk alone. Fantastic. Honey, I'm going through there, don't know nothing. I know it's bad when we look out for bad, bad people. Don't live in our house, so I wanted to grab for you, honey. Spend all my medicine, spend you all my money, yeah. But I woke up in a safe house singing, honey, let's get married. Don't wanna walk alone. I don't wanna rock alone, no, 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 let's just get married.
safe house singing, honey, let's get married. I wanna walk around, let's get married. I don't wanna walk alone, no, 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 let's just get married. Making a comeback.
There we are, look at that. Beautiful.
Making a comeback. Now making a comeback. Says, "I'm the big darkest nights. And I didn't wait to the church that's around that I am inflation and miraculous love. Oh, I'm standing on the under my own miraculous love. Oh,
Yeah, that looks really good. Look at that mask. We need times to remember. With everything up to defend ya. Just turn the reins away. Staying in the race, the slaughter was of your reckless love. Oh, standing in the end of the road, of there's a reckless love. Oh, whoa. Alrighty. Okay. No side of your reckless love. Alrighty, beautiful, beautiful. Head of your reckless love, head up, stand back, you don't let go. I'm gonna break me if you head up, stand back. If you don't let go, you're gonna break me and I head up, stand back. If you don't let go, you're gonna break me if I get up and stand back. If you don't let go, you're gonna break me and I oh. Oh, 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 How many times to remember, whatever you're up to defend ya, down my dreams away. Down in the broken shadow of your reckless love, your thankless love, your reckless love, your thankless love, reckless love. Yeah, no, I'm super happy with how Alarith is looking, and I'm so glad we're finally to the blending. Reckless love. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. I'd stayed my side, I knew you'd set a fire in me, and I'd rather be sad with you than anywhere away from you. And hey, I can't believe I captured your heart. Oh, can't believe I captured your heart. Boom, 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 boom. Let's ride that life on it. Somebody's gonna quit. I'd rather be sad with you than any other girls but you. Alright, beautiful. And hey, I can't believe I captured your heart. Whoa, whoa. Can't believe I captured your heart. Three, two, one. If you're lonely, 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 wake me. If you're lonely, 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 wake me. If you're lonely, 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 wake me. If you're lonely, lonely, wake me. If you're lonely. Oh, if you're lonely. If you're lonely. Can't believe I captured your heart. From the start I knew you'd set a fire in me, and I'd rather be sad with you than anywhere away from you. And hey, I can't believe I captured your heart. Ooh, oh,
can't believe I captured your heart. God, I love that song. I'm gonna flip back to that one.
Oh, I love Bleachers. I've been listening to them non-stop.
Boom, 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 boom. But from the start I knew you'd set a fire in me, and I'd rather be sad with you than anywhere away from you. And hey, I can't believe I captured your heart. Oh, oh, I can't believe I captured your heart. I'd stake my life on it. Nobody's gonna quit. And I'd rather be sad with you than any other girls but you. And hey, I can't believe I captured your heart. Ooh, oh, I can't believe I captured your heart. If you're lonely, 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 wake me. If you're lonely, 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 wake me. Lonely, 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 wake me. If you're lonely, 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 wake me. If you're lonely, oh, if you're lonely, if you're lonely, can't believe I captured your heart. Right from the start I knew you'd set a fire in me, and I'd rather be sad with you than anywhere away from you. Whoops. And hey, can't believe I captured your heart. Ooh, oh, believe I captured your heart. Love that song. We're back home soon. Last night, saying I keep having what I'm running just to give myself a break. But there's nothing I wouldn't do to wake up and remember it. I wanna wake up and remember. So take my clothes off. Every champagne is waiting alone at the corner. I'm trying to get myself back home, yeah. Looking like everybody, knowing everybody lost somebody. I'm standing here in the cold air. Gonna get myself back home soon. Looking like everybody, knowing everybody lost somebody. But I lost somebody. Everybody lost somebody. Turning around and I was over. Damn the sun for coming up all over. That was just a dad I didn't know him. Give myself a break? Yeah. But there's nothing I wouldn't do to get up with heaven. Today I gotta settle in heaven. Take my clothes off. Every pain is waiting alone at the corner. And trying to get yourself back home, yeah. Everybody, knowing everybody lost somebody. And in here in the cold air, myself back home, yeah. Everybody, knowing everybody lost somebody. I know that I lost you. I'm so glad I put a compressor on the mic. I lost. Ugh, I want to learn how to make music so badly. Lost in the world without you. In strange places. So come on, motherfucker, revive, you gotta give yourself a break. Yeah, there's nothing I wouldn't do to settle up with heaven. Today I gotta settle in heaven. Take my clothes off and put the bed and somebody, I'm gonna let myself back home soon. Alrighty. Alright, now there's parts of Alarith that I've already painted. Ah! Ah, yes, D&D tomorrow. Woo! It has been too long. There's so much we haven't done yet. Some days I'm not here and I don't get dressed. And I curse my bedroom, and I left it all alone. But all this time I'm runaway, gone. And everyone is changing, and storefronts rearranging. I picked up a quarter and I just saw my face. Lost, but I miss those days. La 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 la, lost, but I miss those days. Fucking la 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 la, lost, but I miss those days. There's something about the rooftop, watching the city burn into the night. But I'm dead, we were meant to survive. I was 16 in a band, driving myself to Florida. But I never left that seat, cause nights and weekends still run to the stream. And everyone is changing, and storefronts carry weight now. And daddy, that you call me when I lost my way. I know I was lost, but I miss those days. La 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 la, lost, but I miss those days. La 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 la, lost, I miss those days. Changing, and storefronts carry waging. I picked up a quarter and I just saw my face. Hey. Woo! Fantastic, Weird Fish. I'm so glad to hear that.
I'm so glad everyone loved it. That's wonderful. Like, seriously, congrats, Weird Fish. There, look at that. Beautiful. Somebody broke me once. That's wonderful, Weird Fish. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that everyone was supportive. That is fantastic. That is so wonderful to hear. That really is. I'm glad to hear that everyone was supportive of it. That's amazing. Did you say let me love and you got me run away? I was in my parents' house. All I want, don't take the money. Get the money, you got me run away. You steal the air out of my lungs, you make me feel it. You prayed for everything we lost, buy back the secrets. Your hand forever's all I want, don't take the money. Don't take the money. I'm so glad to hear that, Weird Fish. Remember in the darkness. As someone who is gay, I absolutely approve of gay romance. We need more of it. Hello, Moo. Hi, Moxie. Don't take the money. It's a Moxie! Oh, hi, baby. Hello, baby. Let's say hi. It's a Moxie. Hi, Moxie Moo. What? Oh, you want to try to sniff my lunch? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? You're trying to sniff my lunch? Hi. I love you. Oh, you got me. I love you. I love you. Oh, you got me. I woke them in the in-between, honey. 1 foot out and another wind is coming. Weird Fish sends you cuddles. Yeah. When to put out, when to say goodbye to the one that you love. One minute away from the ones above. It's such a rhythm in my life these days. I hold on tight and I learn to behave because I lied to you. I lied to you. I lied to your face in the summer. You had your long hair then. Don't you tell me now that good morning to the cop. Oh, good morning to my upstairs neighbor. To the kids at 42. Anyone who lend me a favor. All of the nights go blue. Somebody send me a favor soon. I'm on a store, somebody saying my name. Everybody moving around, acting like nothing had changed. But something had changed in me. Never nothing when I'm about to blame. If it's the male pinup that came in wave 3, I have not received my wave 3 yet. I was only able to back this Black Friday, so I'm still missing 1, 2, and... No. Wave 3 is the Kickstarter content. I'm missing wave 3. So I have not received wave 3 yet. Nor do I know when it'll show up. Honestly, I'm just leaving it as a surprise. When it shows up, it shows up. I know, right, Iffy? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I know it's always been you. Just gotta get home soon. Knowing for you. It's been you. How are you doing, Iffy? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Listen, I have so many damn pinups already, and I agree, I need more. My total Kingdom Death Monster collection in terms of miniatures is almost in the 200s right now. Because I own 2 copies of the base game. One is fully painted, except for the Gold Smoke Knight. The other is completely unpainted. I got all the expansions, literally, and almost every model they've released. I have so many Kingdom Death Monster miniatures. It is a daunting task to try and paint all of them. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. Oh, God. I want, like, a sexy Lion Man pinup. I want, like, a sexy, like... I want to find, like, I'm talking Bara. I'm talking, like, full Bara male pinup miniatures. If someone can find those for me, I'm so on board. Hey, Doma Fox, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And I'm chasing arrows down Parkway lines. I was losing my mind, and now the love that it gave tasted on a nice face. Excellent, excellent. How'd those go? I'd love to see them if you want to message me them. I'd love to see them. I'd imagine they're probably not stream safe. Forget my past. The faces of a broken man. Down to never coming back. Down in the line, this I wanna get member. Down to never was young. Just there, up in the dead of the night. Answering on the side of your mystery. Oh. Maybe I don't need to understand. 'Cause your love is such a mystery. Oh. Maybe I don't need to understand. And love, your love is such a mystery. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, boom, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, boom.
been better than I've been. Running back your name under my wall. Running up in the dead of the night. Running the line cause I wanted it better.
Oh, the expansion miniatures are beautiful and I highly recommend them. Highly recommend them. Which ones are you thinking about getting, Prinny?
The side of your mystery.
The Wapelius mini? I'm out of the loop. What's going on with Wapple? Did he make a miniature? Did Wapple make a mini?
Such a mystery. Maybe I don't need to understand. When you love, 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 such a mystery.
No, I have not. Drop a link. Send me this. I'm gonna buy it. I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna buy it.
I don't need your love. Hold it on tightly, your love. Hold it inside of me, your love. Hold it on tightly, your love. Hold it inside of me.
Come here. Oh, it's a Moxie again.
Someday I'm gonna get on my knees. Someday when the light will low.
Oh. Hey, Mox. Oh. I love you, Moxie. Oh, your breath stinks. Get that away from me.
Mystery. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe I don't need to understand.
Oh, you got me.
Love, love, love. It's such a myth.
Yeah, Moxie's a good girl. Love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I love you. I love you. Thank you. You're a good girl. Oh, Artisans Guild made him. Yes, that's amazing. That's amazing. I have no idea what that unit of currency is. Oh. That's interesting. Why is this in Israeli currency? Let's sign in. Okay, $8 makes more sense. Let's send this to the United States, please. When a summer when I saw your face, looked like a teenage runaway. Proceed to checkout. Take it that far. Some killer queen you are. Now I'm running and I can't stop. Anywhere I go, I think about it every day and I can let go. Man, I'm never the same. We were shotgun lovers, we were shotgun running away. So come a little closer. Something I could tell you. Your roller coaster and a killer queen you are. Roller coaster. All right, I bought it. When you are. They say they're official reseller, so. I've been waiting for more. Now I'm running and I won't stop. And I wanna go. I think about it every day and that I can let go. Man, I'm never the same. We were 100 miles an hour on a dirt road running away. Alright, Alarith is looking beautiful. Look at that face. Let's see the contrast. Yeah. When you are a roller coaster, I don't say no. Oh, when I'm such a roller coaster, some killer queen you are. Alrighty. Now, all of the rest of the orange we just painted up today, so we can't do, well, other than back here, which is what we're going to do next. But we can't do any more of the orange blending. Red blending we can't do either, but we can do purple and green, and then that will conclude all of the blending we can do on Alarith today, and then we'll switch to our next model, whatever that might be. But I'm going to throw us on BRB with Bob. I got to step away for a second to use the restroom. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be streaming for 3 hours. Make sure to stick around. If you haven't redeemed your pin, redeem your pin. Limited of 100, limited edition, redeemable with channel points only, ships at the end of each month, Steep Tea collectible pin. So if you wanna get one, redeem it, and we'll roll it off when we get back. So, for those of you that are really, really close, we should hit our 5-hour mark today. So if you've been grabbing your bonuses and you're subscribed, you should be good to go. It looks like you need 3.5 more hours, Prinny. So make sure to claim those bonuses whenever they pop up. And if we go till 7 or 8, then we're good to go. I don't know how late we're going today. It's really till I feel like it. But we've streamed for 3 hours so far, which is fantastic. And it's Saturday. I got nothing else to do, and I'm hyped up on caffeine. So I'm gonna grab Bob. So don't go anywhere. We got Be Right Back, Bob. Gonna keep the stream occupied as I step away for a few minutes. Thank you, Gruesome Gary. Yep, and they're at no cost to you other than your time. They're only redeemable on stream. They are a stream-only item. Because if they're not, then they're valued and they're worth 0. But you can get them for channel points. So that way I can actually give them away, because otherwise if they're worth money, I violate TOS. So not doing that. They're not for sale. You can only get them here. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Welcome back. Or, thank you. I don't know. English. Alrighty. How's everyone doing? Oh, desk isn't going down. Alright, let's paint. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Oh man, I love having a standing desk. I love having a standing desk, like seriously. It's really nice. Ah! Alright. Excuse me. Alright, let's change up music. Alright, I'm better. Hey, Zesty Taco, how are you doing? I don't know. I bought this from my friend when he moved out of state. It's a wood desk with, like, electronic zappy zaps. That's as much information as I can give you. I think you bought it on Amazon? I don't even know that much. It was in my house, because he had an office in my house. And then he left, and I bought his desk. But it's a nice desk, and it's wood, so I've screwed so much stuff into it, like, because it's wood. And that's the best part about a wood desk when it's, like, press board. Is that, like, oh, I want to have stuff hanging underneath the desk? Yeah, that's easy. Do I want to mount all of my power strips? A full 4 3-foot-long power strips underneath there? Absolutely. Oh, it's beautiful. Don't chain power strips in a series, though. Well, yeah, don't put them in series. Put them in parallel, I think. That's what you're supposed to do. Well, that way if one trips, the rest don't. So yeah. Just a good advice. Okay. Ah, but look at Alarith. She's looking beautiful. Okay, what should we work on next? Let's work on her hammer. But I'm glad you're doing good. Hi, Moxie Moo. Hey, baby girl. Alright, we're gonna use either sap green or we're gonna use cadmium green as the highlight. And we're gonna use phthalo green as the shadow. Yeah, that should feel good. What? Can I help you, Moxie? You need me to help you with your blanket? Okay. Come on. Come, baby. Come on, Mox. Come on, Moon. Come on. Let's lay down. Oh, I see. Is it dinner time? Soon, okay? Oh, it's almost. It's almost. It's not quite. You're a little early. I know. I love you. Give me just like 10 minutes, okay? Okay, baby? Alright, let's put down some sap green. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna quickly wash our blending brush. So now the blending brush is gonna be a little bit saturated with thinner, so we're gonna just come back here to the back and we're just gonna run all of that thinner out as we can. As much as possible. As much as possible. Beautiful. Alright, now those bristles are still a little loaded with the thinner, but that's okay. That'll make for a nice blend. Alright, now we're going to grab our tiny brush. We're gonna grab our phthalo blue. Or sorry, phthalo green. I don't have phthalo blue. I have Prussian blue. Because I like Prussian blue so much more. Just if right, I feel the best. Okay, yeah, looking good. That's looking really good there. Good. I feel the breast. Perfect. Yes. Oh, this is sexy. Yes, it looks beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Alright, on to the next half. Independent. Maybe that's when I swear be good to you. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. All right. Just get Moxie some food. Is it food time? All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed Moxie and take my meds. And yesterday. So I'll be right back. Because this is 5. So this will take only a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I'm back. Three and a half hour stream today. I'm feeling good. All right, let's start using our bright green. Welcome back. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed Weird Fish. Oh, look at that. This is sexy. Hi, Mox. Good girl. Oh, thank you. That's definitely the color scheme that I'm going for. Alrighty, now it's gonna catch a lot of the bright greens down here, which is, you know, counterintuitive, but that's just how it goes. 'Tis the nature of light. Yup. There we go. Perfect. All right. That's looking really good. Beautiful. Alrighty. That's the blending on the green, which is fantastic. Ugh, I'm so glad we're finally on to shading. What's everyone working on? Alrighty. Okay. What needs love next? Probably the purples. Yeah, we could do the purples. Let's grab our Prussian blue. We're going to use Radiant Violet as the highlight. Prussian blue. Ah, this is going to be good. I'm excited. Let's see what this is. Well, that turns more blue. So Prussian blue is the wrong shadow. Which means magenta's the right shadow. Whoops. Alright, we'll fix that later. Absolutely weird fish. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. That's the right emote. Have a wonderful night and take care. Ow. Come on. Alright, we're gonna grab just a little bit of dioxazine purple. Just to help. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're gonna get that blue out of the brushes. Okay. Let's try a different purple, because that got too blued. So we'll have to fix that later. Ugh. Alright, let's put some magenta down here and see how that affects it. Okay, good. Oh, that's a really rich purple now. Alright, then we're just gonna come here, we're just gonna kind of decorate the whole thing. Beautiful. I'll pull down on the magenta just a little bit. Good. Then we're gonna grab our bright purple. Alrighty, and then we're just gonna perfect. Alrighty. Now we're gonna come back in with our magenta. Just right in here in the recesses. And we're just gonna blend that in. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's just like magic. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to... Okay, and then we're gonna come in and we're just gonna blend in this magenta into the shadows. This seems to be bringing out a lot of the dioxazine purple again, which is good. Okay. Okay. We're gonna catch on this edge just like this where the light is. And we're gonna grab right here just like that and that. Then we're gonna catch right there with the light. Oh yeah. And then just right here. Okay, okay, much better. This feels good. I feel the best. Hey, Darkest Stars, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Everything okay? Do you want to talk about it? I'm here to listen if you need it. Alright, well, what's going on? Thank you, I appreciate it. We're finally to the blending. Yeah, no, I'm in a good mental space today. So I can absolutely be an ear and listen. So I'm here for you and I'm listening. That is very difficult. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Was your coworker a friend as well? That's okay. No, that's hard. Listen. It's okay to not go to a funeral. Funerals are hard. Hey, Goobertown, how are you doing? Good to see ya. It's very vibrant. Thank you, Goobertown. I appreciate it. But no, Darker Stars, that's really rough. That's really hard. I'm so sorry for you and your family's loss. I really am. What have you been up to, Goobertown? Okay. That is true, Prinny was. I don't know if your friend is going through the same loss that you are, or if this is a secondary, like, just your friends feeling sad. But I would... Well, I would give him some time, because everyone handles sadness differently, and it can be tricky to help sometimes. I would just say, in my personal experience, leave yourself available for him to reach out, or her, I should say, to reach out when they're ready, and then just... Oh, absolutely. Oh, 100% it feels that way, and I'm so sorry. No, it's... I know how that feels to want to help someone, and you don't feel like you can help. But the reality of it is, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, here, let's talk about this for a second, because I think this is a good thing to discuss. So, this is a trick that I've learned, which, again, unsolicited advice. So if you're not looking for advice, just ignore what I'm saying for now, because trying to fix the problem doesn't necessarily make you feel any better. And that's the difference between being, what's it called? What is it called? Being able to validate someone's emotions and help them recognize that what they're feeling is okay without accidentally making them feel like it takes time. My advice is, if your friend's in a really rough spot, like not doing good, like really badly, talk to them about seeing a therapist or a counselor if they're not. But that's the thing. Emotional availability and making someone feel like they're being listened to is a hard skill to do, and not a lot of people know how to do it. Which is why I immediately preface this with, if you don't want me to fix the problem, ignore what I'm saying. But I think it's a good talking point that reaches out a little more broadly that I think is something good to bring up just in case. He says he's tried to reach out to a counselor. I would say try it some more. Like, if he's diagnosed bipolar, he should be able to get a recommendation from a psychiatrist or his doctor. And a therapist will absolutely pick him up, because that's an important thing for him to be able to be in therapy. So, but it can be hard. Just advise it. If he says he needs help doing it, help him. You can even ask, do you want me to help you schedule appointments? For me, it's hard. Sometimes I have to have other people help me. Not that I'm bipolar, but my ADHD makes it hard for me to follow through on tasks, so I need reminders from people. Otherwise, I don't do it. I'll just forget, or the task itself will feel too weighty. But let's talk about making people feel heard and listened to. When a person has... that's not gonna actually make it any harder. In fact, it should make it easier for him to be able to seek help. I am not aware of any therapists who are going to exclude someone based off probation. So it's hard to say based off of each person's situation, but when you're trying to help someone who's feeling down or they're in a really rough spot, there's a lot of skills that you can learn, and I'm going to do a really not super great job, unfortunately, of explaining this, because I still don't even fully grasp the skill set that I've been working with. It's still in the practicing stage, but if you've never seen the video, check out on YouTube. It's called It's Not About the Nail. Ignore the sexist garbage and the fact that it's supposed to be a funny video. Like, it's supposed to be the cliche, oh, women kind of bullshit, and I hate that aspect of the video, but there's an underlying message that's really, really important. Anyone, it doesn't matter who you are, wants to feel validated in their emotions and the way that they're feeling. Trying to offer solutions right out of the gate. Again, not saying this is, oh, of course, Darko Stars. Listen, this is what I'm here for. I'm here to talk to. If you guys are having a rough time, ask me if it's okay to talk, and I offered it up, and so I'm here for you, and I'm here to listen, and I appreciate you opening up for me, especially just to some random guy on the internet. So, I appreciate that. Offering a solution to a problem when it's emotional or involves people sometimes feels very hard to describe. But it's like when someone's like, I'm sad, and you offer the solution of, well, just stop being sad. Or, well, that doesn't make any sense. If I were you, I wouldn't be sad. These are grossly overzealous. But the point is that even subtle ways of trying to help, like, it's okay, you'll feel better soon, or it gets better later. No, it's not awkward at all. Listen, I invited this conversation. You said you weren't feeling good. I could tell something was up, and I asked. You have not done anything wrong. I invited this conversation here because I think it's important to talk, and I want to hear what's going on with my viewers, and it also offers good lessons that I think other people can broadly take too. So not a problem. You don't have to be sorry at all. Now, if you showed up and just started ranting, that's a little bit different because, you didn't ask first, or I didn't ask first. But since we asked and I asked, then everything's perfectly kosher here and consensual. And I'm here to listen and we talk through this. Oh, of course, you're more than welcome. This is part of why I'm on Twitch. So when you're trying to offer a solution to someone, it can sometimes feel very demeaning, even if you don't mean it to. The saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, I think is 100% true. When a person's sad, I find with a lot of people, and it really depends on each person, and you have to ask. It's okay to ask, do you want me to listen, or do you want me to help you fix it? If they say, I want help fixing it, then you can offer suggestions. You can say, listen, I don't think you should be sad. Your ex was a piece of shit. The 5th calendar Monday of a month, shouldn't be a holiday. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. If someone says, yes, I want help to fix this, then absolutely. Then you can offer fixing. But if someone says they just want someone to listen to, and again, I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong, but if it resonates in any way, think about it, do some research. But if people just want someone to listen, you should make sure that you're validating their emotions. If someone says, I miss my ex, you can go, I understand that. That's hard. Being separated from someone is difficult, especially when you're with them for so long or so in love with them. That really sucks, and I absolutely can imagine the pain you're going through, and I'm so sorry. That's how you help someone's emotions feel validated. Difficult to say because I gave an example rather than a rule, because there's not really a rule. You have to figure out what is a way that you can genuinely reciprocate and empathize with another. I appreciate you letting me know, Darko Stars. I am in a very similar boat. So you're not alone. That's for sure. So depending on what you're after, if you want more, no, it does. It absolutely does. And here's how. Helping someone should be a consent. All right, this is a weird topic. All right, let's talk about this. Helping someone who's feeling sad can be a dangerous thing to your own mental health unless you set up good, healthy boundaries. So, in this case, I've asked you questions. I have said, let's talk. I want to hear what's going on. And I've engaged in this conversation, fully aware that what I'm doing is not taking on your personal struggles, nor am I necessarily trying to fix them. I come from this perspective, being a streamer, as always being a listener first. So when I'm trying to help someone who's having struggles, who's feeling down, my first and primary goal as the listener is to help them feel validated in their emotions. And I ask questions, I clarify things during the conversation, and I try to always keep myself disconnected from the emotional pain that you're in. Because it's not my pain. If I try to thrust your pain onto myself, we're not going to get anywhere meaningful, because now suddenly I'm hurting myself by trying to help you. So that's the first thing when you're trying to help someone, is you can listen without taking on their pain. But when you try to help someone solve a problem, fix a problem, especially if they don't want it, then absolutely you're going to start to take on their pain. You'll start to take on those problems. You'll feel just as frustrated in the inability to help them feel better and solve the problem that you'll take on their own grief. Especially if you're already grieving, you're already struggling, it's already a hard day. Of course. Hugs back as well. That's why I'm bringing it up, is because when you're feeling like you failed, like you didn't accomplish anything, you're taking their grief and kind of bringing it onto yourself. You were potentially wasn't there, trying to fix the problem rather than listen and be kind of that shoulder to cry on. And think about the conversation that was had, and think about that. If I ever accidentally overstep, if I'm like, yo, let's say someone needed my help and I was talking with them and I really accidentally just went into fix-it mode, then I will message them later and I'll be like, hey, I just want to apologize. I realized that rather than being an ear and listening to you, I was trying to control or manage the way that you were feeling. And that's not what I should have done. And I'm sorry that I made you feel that way. I'm ready to listen if you need someone to talk to. And I won't fix anything if that's something you're needing. Oh yeah, no, I love this shirt. And that's the distinction. Ask people, do you want me to fix your problem or do you want me to listen? Because they're completely different. You are not listening if you're offering suggestions. That's just a fact. If you offer somebody a suggestion when they're venting to you and you're trying to listen, you're not listening. That's why I asked first and I clarified. I like, listen, we're on stream. This is a good teaching moment. So this isn't directly at you. This is more broadly. That's just a fact. If you're trying to teach someone or explain to them their problems or explain to them a fix when all they want is someone to listen to, you're not listening. You can't. You're thinking about how to help. And you need to ask, always, do you want me to help you solve the problem? Or do you just want someone to talk to? And if they say, I just need someone to talk to, I don't want to figure this out, I'll figure it out on my own, then you go, okay, perfect. And you listen. And then when someone says, I'm feeling sad, you have to seriously empathize. You don't just want to go, oh, wow, no, that's really bad. That really sucks. You want to... Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Listen, this is why I think it's a useful thing to talk to you guys. One, because I can help you feel better by being a listener and having these conversations. But also, it's a good teaching moment just more broadly for anyone who wasn't aware this was a concept. Because it wasn't a concept to me. nothing wrong with my family, but in my family, nobody listens. It's all about fixing the problem. And when they try to listen, they're just sitting there quietly, waiting to fix the problem. I'm working on it. But so I never understood how to listen to people. I was shitty as all hell at being empathetic and compassionate and actually helping people. And honestly, what I've learned is most people are that way. Unless you've been through therapy, unless you like come from a trauma background, I find it rare that you really learned, unless your parents led by phenomenal example, how to actually listen. Because so many people just try to fix the problem. Oh, you're sad? Well, just feel better. Go watch a movie. Go lay down. No, I will feel better on my own with time. I don't need you telling. It's like when you're just about to do the dishes and someone says, "Hey, can you clean the dishes?" And you go, "Abso-fucking-not. I'm not doing the dishes anymore." Yeah, no, I'm not a therapist. If you want to learn emotional intelligence, just reach out to a therapist. That's what I started going to therapy for, was because I had these problems. I asked myself, why the hell am I not able to make people feel better? I feel broken because I can't help anyone around me who's suffering feel better. And I went to a therapist and I said, I need to learn how the hell to do this. And they said, yeah, no, it's because you're doing it wrong. You're not listening. And so that's the important thing. When you're a listener, you need to empathize. Seriously, legitimately empathize. And if you're not in the capacity to do that, do not offer to listen. Tell them. Be direct. Say, I am sure that you're hurting, and I want to be there. I'm also hurting right now. And don't say, I can't be there for you, or I can't help. Say, I'm worried that I'm going to not make things better. So if you want to spend time together, if we want to do something else, if we want to just spend time together, that's excellent. I'll listen as I can, but I might not be able to effectively empathize right now, but I'll gladly sit here and listen. And you just have to be really self-conscious and really mindful of what you offer. Because you don't want to fix it. Unless they come to you and say, I need help with this problem, do not fix it. At all. Zero, zilch, none. Listen and be compassionate and empathetic. If someone's lost a family member, really process that. It's hard to know what to say. And sometimes I have found, and this varies by person, and you have to be super careful that you don't accidentally turn this into a you session. But sometimes, in my opinion, it helps to share. Say, I too lost someone, and I miss her every day. And it hurts. So I know what you're feeling. Because nothing on earth can replace them. And that's a genuine reaction and response, because I've lost people. And when other people lose people, that's how it feels. And that's how I can help people listen, because saying, I'm sorry for your loss, just sometimes doesn't feel right. And then sometimes it's the best thing you can come up to say. Absolutely. No, I'm glad you're feeling better. But that's what I've been learning how to do. And it's not manipulative or anything like that. It's understanding what people are looking for and actually being able to help. It's a tool, it's a skill. At first, I thought I was a fraud. I'm like, oh, well, I'm just manipulating people to help them feel better. But then I stopped and I'm like, no, but these are genuine emotions that I am also feeling. When someone's lost someone, I've lost someone. I know that pain. I know what these things feel like. What would I have wanted to hear to make it feel okay? Those are the questions. That's how you get there. Because we all go through these things and they're really hard. They're not easy. And frankly, you never get over losing someone. That never changes. At least for me. And so that's how I've learned to help people, is by empathizing and sharing that empathy. Not everyone responds well to it. Some people may never have experienced people actually listening. And so you might get people who you actually start listening and they completely implode. They go from 0 to 100 because that's new to them and they really feel listened to. It's a skill to learn. And it's important because the people in my life that I care about, you, my friends, my family, when they're struggling, I want to be there for them in a way that counts. And that's what I've been learning how to do. Because if I just offer solutions, then everyone keeps being frustrated with me. And I keep wondering why the hell I can't make my friends feel better. Absolutely, Darkest Stars. And that's the thing about death specifically, is that you justify and quantify it however you need to feel better, but never tell someone else to do the way that you handle it. Not saying that you have, but more broadly, single-handedly, and this is not starting a religious conversation, this is to just purely emphasize the point. I had someone in high school, when I lost someone incredibly close to me, tell me that it was God's plan. And that single line pissed me off to such an extreme, to such an extent, that I have actively denied and refused religion ever since. When you try to help someone else cope with death by injecting your own means of coping, I don't think that helps. That's why, for me personally, when someone has lost someone or something, or a person or a pet or anything of importance to them, empathizing is a better way to do it. And to sometimes even share your own grief and be vulnerable. Sometimes being vulnerable to someone, as long as you don't make it about yourself, can help them feel heard. It's why when you cry, someone else feels like crying. But that's a personal opinion on like the religious thing and like helping other people cope with death. That's why I try not to ever tell someone they're in a better place. Oh, Prinny, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Prinny. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's the way that I think is best, personally, in personal experience. If I ever told someone that it was part of God's plan, I would expect them to be furious with me. Not saying that anyone here has ever said that, but it's the same way. They're in a better place. They're at peace now. Personally, for me, that's never your business. What I think of them now that they're gone. So I try to specifically empathize and express my losses to show that I understand, without, of course, derailing the conversation to me. So that's how I help. That's how I process these things. If it made sense and it was useful, that's fantastic. If anyone else needs to talk or they've got anything going on, let me know. Like, I'm genuine and I'm serious about these things. I want to be a good listener and help people feel better. And it's made me happy to know that I have helped with that. But that, in my mind, was a good teaching moment. Because I've experienced this. I've been there and I've gone past it and I've grown. So, absolutely. If anyone has any questions, like if my advice backfires, because it's a skill, it takes practice. You're not going to be a good listener right out of the gate. If you make a mistake or you find yourself suddenly fixing the problem again, course correct, apologize. If you need to step away because you've accidentally escalated the situation, things like that, step away and it's okay. People will be okay. Do not try to hard press any solution. And I think you'll find that the people around you will be massively more receptive to you when you're trying to help, and it'll be good for both parties. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. I know it wasn't necessarily asked for, but I saw a great teaching opportunity, so I figured I'd mention it. And if you found it useful, I'm glad. If you already knew this, fantastic. So exactly, you can't build a house without experience. Oh, exactly. Oh, beautiful analogy. Exactly. So now that you're aware of the skill, practice the skill, because there's a difference between listening and fixing. That's the moral of the story. Fantastic, Printing. I'm glad to hear it. But unless someone has anything else they want to talk about, get off their chest, put on the floor, put on a plate, whatever. I can't think of the expression. I'm here. Let's talk. Yo, Goobertown, you're still here. We need to throw hands, bud. Were you criticizing my color palette? Am I scalding your eye holes? Am I damaging your retinas with my miniature? Let's throw hands. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. How are you doing if you're still here, Goober? He showed up right as we started that conversation, and I didn't want to detract from the conversation because I thought it was important. Right? Like, I think, like, what did Goober say when Goober first showed up here? What did you say? Goober said, it hurts my eyes. My miniature with the fury of 1,000 suns. Listen. You come into my house and criticize my... No, I'm kidding. I hope Goobertown is still here or listening. That'd be great. If they're not here or they're not listening, I feel terrible because I feel like I'm talking shit while they're not here. But oh my god, that's too funny. No, I wanted to engage with that so bad because I think that's too funny. Yo, in all seriousness, and like a complete, like, back to come up into my stream criticizing my color choices. No, the point of this model is to be just violently vibrant. That's the whole goal. If you can't fully make out the details, I painted this wrong. No, sorry, if you can barely make out the details, then I painted it correctly. That's what I was looking for. Good lord. I love the expression throw hands. It was literally like the 3rd day at my new job. It's literally like the 3rd day at my new job. And one of the architects on the team, I told him to fight me. Like, straight up and just, like, fight me. Like, of course, joking. Oh my god, it was so funny. Like... It was great. Great guy. Ah, oh, Skittles sound delicious. Alright, what color should we blend next? The hands on Alarith are looking great. Her face is looking great. Oh, right. We need to do back here. Alright, that looks really good now. Looks better. It doesn't look as vibrant as these, but that's okay. We'll work on it some more. Yeah, absolutely. So, I feel like every time, like, all right, again, love the guy. If you have not checked out Goobertown Hobbies on YouTube, check out Goobertown Hobbies. It blows my mind that he shows up in my stream as much as he does. Like, that's really cool because in the miniature space, like, that's straight up a celebrity showing up in my stream, and I love it. But what the hell was I gonna say? I was gonna throw more shade for the fun of it. Oh, right. Love Goobertown, but I feel like every time he shows up, he messages me like 3 messages and then just vanishes. It's so funny. Like, seriously, anytime Goober shows up, watch. He'll say like 3 things, and then I'll try to talk to him some more. No reply. Because I know I'm in the background or something right now, which is great, and I love it. So, like, I hope he can hear me say this stuff, and I hope it's giving him a laugh. Like, that's the goal. That's the hope. Yeah, no, it's wild. I'm so glad we're here on a Saturday. Ugh. But I gotta step away for a second and go use the restroom again. I've been drinking lots of liquid. So. Alorith in the Technicolor base coat. Yes! I love it. Of course you're a genius, Prinny. Of course you are. No, that's brilliant. I love it. Alright. I'm gonna grab Bob, and I'm gonna step away for just a second. Use the restroom. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll some more. We gotta do all the highlighting on Alorith now. Oh, but she's looking so good now. Oh, man. No, she's coming together beautifully. 320 more points. Hell yeah. That's an hour and a half. Let's do it. Let's get you to that pin today. Alright. Be right back, Bob. Be right back. What happened to Bob? That's how y'all doing. Alright, I just saw the funniest TikTok. Oh my god. This guy was walking around an anime convention and going up to like the most obvious cosplayers and commenting on their, like, complimenting their cosplay, but completely getting the character wrong. And he walks up to this girl who's dressed as Hatsune Miku with like a general's outfit on, and he goes, "Hey, I love your Roy Mustang cosplay." Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny. How are you doing, Sacred Demon? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, that's so funny. But I'm going every day with him. But I'm doing good, Sacred Demon. How are you doing? It's blending time. Oh, exciting! Hello, Sacred Demon's parents. That's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. How's California doing? Oh, I'm so jelly. Listen, can you like adopt me or something so that way like I have a reason to come over and you can cook me food? Oh, absolutely. Here, let's refocus this that way. It's... There we are. That's the model. It looks delicious. I'd share it on stream, but that's gonna make too many people hungry. Like, that's dangerous information. Oh, absolutely, I'm freehanding these banners. What color do I have? That's right. Alright, music on. I appreciate the offer. Am I traveling to Philly for any cons? Yeah, maybe. Not this year, but next year. I am not risking it for the biscuit. This is not where the lighting would actually fall, but I think it's gonna feel more natural. Oh. Hey, Darker Stars, what's up? Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely and completely. I want to go to ReaperCon. The problem is I'm just so worried right now that we're gonna get vaccinated and everyone's gonna be like, cool, freedom, and there's gonna be a strain that the vaccine isn't working against that's gonna come out and become like a pain in the ass for a while. So I am trying actively to avoid the urge to go out even though I'm almost fully vaccinated. Well, especially because I'm not fully vaccinated. But, moreover, if I go to ReaperCon this year, it's gonna be because there has to be like a major shift. Because I don't... Like, I'm less worried about like personally dying and more worried about making the problem worse. My statistical odds are relatively low, but if I actively contributed to spreading a strain, I would feel terrible. So I'm personally erring on the assumption that I'm just not going anywhere this year. But as soon as it's safe to, oh, I'm going everywhere. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Like, if I'm going to ReaperCon, I'm gonna be the guy, like, in, like, a puffed up, like, hazmat suit, like, one of those plastic 6 feet bubbles. Like, that'd be me. So, but next year, assuming, like, everything's under control and shit, 110% I'm going to every con that I can. Exactly, I need a gigantic hamster ball. So. But no, as soon as I'm going to cons, you all will know. I plan on taking as many viewers out to dinner as I can. Because that's my favorite thing to do when I travel, is to go to restaurants. And my favorite thing to do for friends is to treat them to good food. So that's my life. Ooh, that sounds like fun. But I can't wait to start going to cons. Oh. Oh. like I started this hobby, and then the year I'm going to cons, everything gets canceled. Ah, spray paint's fun. There's a lot of very interesting techniques with spray paint that you can look into that are really fun. Oh, thank you, Darko Stars. I appreciate that. Hey, Smutty, how are you doing? Good to see you. Wow, it's been a while. I hope you're doing all right. How are you doing? Absolutely. Let me finish this blend up here, and then we can do that. All right, so this is Alarith so far. Yo, it's perfectly okay, Smutty. I completely understand. I'm glad to see you, and there's no obligation to stop by. I also realized that I never emailed you back a quote for the commissions, and I'm so sorry about that. The short of it, it's just to catch you up on the revelations recently, especially today, is that I realized and learned that I tried to make stream a job, and that's not what it should ever be for me. And I really struggled with that. So I've closed commissions, I'm not taking commissions, and I'm back to just this being a hobby, and I'm feeling much better. I did get a new job, but that's not an excuse for why I didn't message you back. That was just shitty on me, and I apologize for that. But I've been trying to figure out, like, what was my hesitation, and that's what I ultimately figured out. No problem, Darker Stars. I appreciate you letting me know. So, I apologize for that. Like, truly and sincerely apologize. Yeah. I've learned that streaming has to stay a hobby for me. I just don't function well if it tries to be my job. Which is okay. Live and learn. So, but I just wanted to apologize. So, I was wondering where you went, and I hope that hadn't been the case. So I'm glad to see you again. I really am. And I hope, like, work and everything's going okay. Listen, I want to see it. I'm sure it's not horrible. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass, mister, if you talk poorly about your artwork. You know my rules. I don't want anyone talking poorly about their painting. But I apologize for leaving you hanging like that. Oh man, well when you start painting it, I want to see. And if you have any questions along the way, let me know. More than willing to help. Alright, that's looking good. Welcome, Cheesy Neko. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the kettle. Ah. We're at 5 hours today. I can't believe it. No, it feels so good. Stream on a Saturday again. Here, Max. Here, I'm fixing your blanket for you. You looked uncomfortable. Here you go, girl. Alrighty. One second. We're actually illustrating this model in the color palette from a Hanafuda deck. So that's where our color choices are coming from. So a Japanese playing card deck. Hugvis. Alright, how do I pronounce this? Hug Vaser. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the kettle. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Alright, let's add our highlights now. Oh, Small Folk! Welcome, how are you doing? Well, thank you, Smutty. I appreciate that. I'm really happy with them. How you doing, Small Folk? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. No, we've started doing Saturday streams because I realize... Ah. I see. It's part of the reason why I wanted to start streaming on Saturdays again. It's because I realized I cut out a lot of my German viewership by streaming the weekdays. And that made me sad. Wie geht es dir? Kommst du aus Deutschland oder ich vergesse? Yo, Smutty, was it you? All right, someone. I need someone to help me remember because I didn't write it down. So close to what? Oh. Of course, lurk away. That is always allowed. Well, it's wonderful to see you. And as always, stay steeped, lurk away, and I wish you a good sleep. But someone, all right, I need y'all's help. A while ago, so thinking, brain processing. Brain. Thank you. I'm so glad it's soothing. Right, here's where it is. I asked someone, I talked to someone, and I forgot to write down who. And they never followed up, which was fine, because I made the mistake of saying that I would follow up. But I said that I would trade painting lessons for German lessons with one of my German viewers, and I can't remember who. And I've been trying to remember. Part of me thought it was Smutty, but I can't recall if you speak German or not. I can't remember who it is, and if anyone remembers, I will give you like a $5 credit to the Reaper store or something. Like, oh my god, it's been bothering me this entire year. This whole year, because I want to reach out to them and be like, let's do a trade. And I can't remember who. That's okay. I can't remember either. Ah! So, which is okay. And the problem is I don't even remember how far back this conversation occurred. At all. Like, I don't think they've been back. And I was really excited about that because I want to find someone who I can have as like a German pen pal. Because I really want to get better at German. Because honestly, at this point in my life, I'll probably move to Germany. At some point. Listen, COD is fun. Nothing wrong with that. I try not to swear when playing games like COD because it stresses me out and I just want to have fun. I don't like when people yell at their games. Personally, like, that's just me. But so that's been bothering me for months. I can't remember who it was. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, that looks really good. All right, one moment. Alrighty. Thank you, Smutty. Oh yeah, no, I love this mini so much. Oils, it's what I love about oils. Love, 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 love oils. Trini, how close are you? Because I want to make sure I end stream right before you're able to unlock the... I'm kidding. How many points away are you? Okay. Alright, let's work on our purples. You're only 58 points away. Oh my god. That's 2 bonuses, so keep your eyes out peeled for bonuses. Are there other ways to earn channel points? I don't think you can buy channel points with like bits and stuff. Currently sitting here working on a Primaris Gladiator tank, magnetizing it so it can be the 3 variants and a repulsor transport. That is time consuming, but that's cool. But that is cool. I need to make it wolfy for my space wolves. I used up all my patience and inspiration on these magnets. Listen, I know exactly how that goes. Like when I do that much work, do that much work, I just loathe it. I'm like, by the time I'm done, I'm just like, nope, don't care. I don't care. Nope, stop, don't care. It happens all the time for me. Like, I just, oh god, by the time it's done, I don't care. Like, at all. Excuse me. Oh god, don't even talk to me about Dogecoin. I'm so upset. I love it, but I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'd have so much money right now, it's not even okay. Like, the amount of money I don't have because Dogecoin. Because it was always like fractions of a cent. So I had hundreds of thousands of Dogecoin, and I sold them off at the end of last year because I was in a pinch. So I don't want to talk about Dogecoin because last time when they were at 25 cents, it was so much money. Yeah, no, like, ugh. Because I love Dogecoin. It was the meme currency. I just bought it because it was funny. I had so much Doge. I would have almost enough money that I could have quit my job and retired. So I'm upset, to say the least. I could be 26 and free if I kept my stupid Reddit joke coins. I know, right, Commander Mittens? Oh, I'm so upset. Ah! I could have been fucking free! Whatever. But the problem is like, do I buy some now? Like, what happens if they hit $5 a coin? I'm gonna have to, like, sequester myself and calm down for a year. Oh my god. I'm waiting for them to crash and I'm gonna buy a bunch. Like, I'm gonna drop like 10 grand on Dogecoin the second it crashes. Because it's done this before. Not this high, but it's been to like 4 or 5 cents before, and then crashed back to fractions of a cent again. Same. I lost that wallet ages ago. Oh well. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, I've got my stuff written down. So that way someone could eventually retrieve my crypto. Yup, no, Mittens, I know the pain. I know the pain. I know the pain. I know the pain. I had similar situations like that. Like, someone's like, I can pay you in Bitcoin. And I'm like, no, I don't want Bitcoin. Give me cash. I should have taken Bitcoin. Oh. Okay, what's next? What is next? I know, right? No, it's, But let's be real, though. At the time, like, everyone who bought Bitcoin and held onto it and stuff is a genius now and a moron then. That's the thing, though. It's like, hindsight is 20/20. If I had known how much money I could have nowadays, that's fine. But, hell yeah, Prinny, we'll roll off in just a second. But back then, you were a moron. Like, after Mount Gox. Like, oh my god, anyone who stuck with Bitcoin after Mount Gox was a moron. At the time. So that's why I try not to beat myself up. I'm disappointed that I'm not insanely wealthy because I wanted to buy a digital currency and just hold on to it like I should have. Because at the time, it was the smart thing not to dump all of my money into it. So like... So that's like that's how I try to keep myself sane. Because there's no proper, like, expert or resource that was saying, yep, nope, this is gonna be worth $50,000 a coin in 2021. So when they were reasonably high, like $1,000 a piece, I sold all mine off because I'm like, oh my god, $1,000 a piece, that's probably like as much as they're gonna be worth. So I made a little bit of cash. But, oh my god, no, there's no way anyone, like, there's no way, reasonably speaking, that it was worth the risk for what they're worth now. It's just not how it goes. So, it is what it is. But, yeah, that's how I try to keep myself sane. Like, no one could have told me that Elon Musk and Reddit were single-handedly going to pump Dogecoin so high that it was worth this kind of money. If I had known that, I would have put every piece of money that I had into Dogecoin, because today I'd be like a billionaire. And that's just not feasible. I didn't know that. No one expected Dogecoin to actually hit the moon. So, let's roll off for Prinnies. Let's roll off for Prinnies. Prinnies, thingy. Alright, Prinny. So these are the statistics. I'm gonna roll a d20. If I roll a nat 20, you get to choose your number. Otherwise, depending on the numbers I roll, they correspond to this amount, to this category of pin numbers. And if a category is empty, it defaults to the next lowest category, not the other way. Sound good? Prinny, you'll need to send me your address on Discord. Alright, everyone ready? 16! Which means you're getting a number between 61 and 80. Alright, let's go get the 61. I know, right? Isn't it a huge dice? Indeed, Sacred Demon. It's not too late to redeem them. They're not available for sale. You can only redeem them on stream. Alright, and 61 to 80. Alrighty, Sacred Demon, we're gonna roll you off as well. They'll be mailed out at the end of the month. Now, I just want to let everyone know that these pins are worthless. They're not, but they are, because I can't sell them for money, otherwise Twitch gets upsetty spaghetti. So they can only be redeemed on stream with channel points, and they're worth nothing. They are worthless. Do not sell them. They're not worth anything. They are free. You do not have to pay anything for shipping. They are free. I'm doing this as a fun benefit to you guys, and that's it. Because you can't exchange anything for channel points for items of value, and everything has to stay on Twitch. So I'm like, okay, so you can't sell merch because that's an item of value because it's sold. So, but they don't say you can't mail your viewers stuff. So that's how it goes. That's the plan. That's how we're operating this until told otherwise, because I want to reward you guys with pins, and so channel points and for free is the way that's do it. Exactly, they're not worth anything, but a pin gets questionable, so I'm not selling them. That way their intrinsic value is 0. They're worthless. They're not worth anything. I will not make money on these. I give these away for free at a loss. And that should be more than enough to keep Twitch happy. Alright, so this is bag 61 through 80. Numbers are not identifiable on the packaging. So, alright. Exactly, channel points only. And then the way it's working is it's priced at 2 months of non-subbed viewership or 1 month of subbed viewership, given my average monthly hours that I stream. So that way these don't all just get redeemed at once, but the first wave is gonna be like, you know, all of the people who are like constantly lurking or in stream. So this way they kind of are, you know, passable. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna roll this dice and we're just gonna say 3. 1, 2, 3. This one. All right, let's see what number you get, Prinny. All right, and Prinny, you get number 65. Plus, I think this is fun to kind of reveal the number. All right, so we're going to write this down. We're going to say 65. And we're going to say... So these will all get mailed out. That's super close. That's the coveted number, which is too funny. So, Prinny, you get number 65. This goes into the outbound box. So all of these will get mailed out, probably first rate mail. I gotta set it up so that way I have like an actual like stamps.com account. So that way it's more cost effective for me. Because again, doing all of this at a loss. So if you want pins faster, because I'm gonna be releasing about 4 pins a year is currently the plan, then sub. Yeah, soft enamel. Okay, let's package these back up, and then let's roll off for Sacred Demon. But exactly, Sacred Demon, like, stickers are more or less, like, worthless. But that's also why the stickers that I have, which we'll be doing redemptions for stickers as well, are, good. So that's the way that I've been able to think. This is the way that I think I'm following costs, is by making sure these aren't worth any actual money. They're the equivalent of a sticker, just a fancier one. Okay. Okay, it's pin time. All right, you ready, Sacred Demon? 4. That means you're getting pin from 1 to 20. Alrighty, now up to pin, I think 8 is already reserved for moderators. If they want it, they get first pick on those, because that's my reward to my mods, is that they get their number in order of them being moderators. So Airspat already claimed number 1. So let's see. So we got... So let's see, how many are reserved? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the first 9 pins are reserved. So The first 9 pins are reserved for just this one. But that's how I'm rewarding my mods. Alrighty. So let's see what number pin you get. Alright. Alright, Sacred Demon. From 10 or higher, is there a number you want? You rolled a 1, and that's such a ripperoni. So I'll let you pick from number 10 or higher. Is there a number you want? Up to 20. No, you're not getting pin number 100. You had to have rolled 17 to 19. You're getting 10 through 20. The number 13. Perfect. All right. Grab number 13. All right, we got number 13. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so, Prinny, Sacred Demon, you both need to get me your address before April 31st. If I don't have your address, this goes for anyone who redeems a pin. If I don't have your address by the end of the month when I go to the post office, it's not getting mailed until the next month. So, that's just a general PSA. So, Prinny, Demon, send me your addresses, please. Perfect. Thank you, Prinny. Look how many we're already mailing out. We're mailing out 5 today. That's awesome. Alrighty. Thank you guys for redeeming pins. That makes me really excited that people want pins. I'm gonna set it up so that way we can also redeem stickers and jazz. That's the goal. Because look how cool the stickers look. I also have holographic stickers and they look beautiful. Like, they look absolutely gorgeous. So stickers are gonna cost about 2 streams of viewership. And this will cost about 2 weeks of viewership. Is more or less the goal. So like, let's do the math. So that way people can start saving. Alright, so okay. So this will cost, so the regular sticker will be $1,430. And a holographic will be $42.90. Is what their points will cost. Roughly. And these will be adjusted if I don't think redemption rates are high enough. And stickers will get mailed out at the same period that the whatever the hell they're called, pins are going out. Keep watching stream. That's the fastest way to get one. So that's the plan. And then so people can know, we're currently planning on a June pin for Pride Month. So there should be a rainbow pin coming out for June. Or something similar. So that's the plan. And those will be even more limited quality or quantity than the first run pin. Fantastic. The plan is that pins will always cost the same, so you know what you're saving up for pin-wise cost. Because, I mean, unless it's like a one-of-one pin, that's different. Alrighty, let's see what's next. Yep. As long as you redeem it before the end of the month, then absolutely. There's no limit to the number of stickers. Well, alright, that's not true. You can only redeem one sticker of regular and holographic per stream. But I'm not going to be upset if someone wants 5 of my stickers, because they're really cost effective for me. Like, they're really cheap to have made. So absolutely. Fantastic. Nah, I'm excited. I like these as the rewards for viewership through channel points. Okay. Gotta figure out how we're gonna do the reds. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna call this good here for now. We've streamed for almost 6 hours today, which is fantastic, and I'm loving how Alarith is looking. So I am loving how she's looking. We got 2 redemptions for pins, which is fun. So, and Alarith's hammer's looking really good. Let's see how it looks in grayscale. Oh yeah. New job is wonderful. I love it. Oh yeah, no, it's so good. I love it so much. Perfect. All right, well, I think that's the stream for tonight. Again, for those of you who redeemed pins, please give me your addresses so I can start getting your shipping queued up. Alrighty. Beautiful. Alright, everyone. I did have fun. I hope everyone else had fun too. Look at Alarith. She's looking great. Ah. Looking beautiful. Good night, Prinny. For those of you, thank you so much for a fantastic stream tonight. Don't go anywhere. We are going to raid. So let's see who's on that we can raid. Let's raid Gamer Dad. It's been forever since we've been able to raid Gamer Dad. So, thank you all so much for just an absolutely fantastic stream tonight. I really appreciate it. As always, everybody, stay steeped. We're back on good habits, I think, with stream Saturdays. So Saturdays from about noon till I'm done. So we might stream 3 hours and we might stream 7 hours. Who the hell knows? But I'm enjoying streaming on Saturdays again. So the plan is we're going to start at noon. I'm going to book us for 5 hours. But we can go less or go longer, just so everyone's aware. So Saturdays are going to be our best days for scoring points to unlock pins. Otherwise, Tuesdays and Thursdays are our regular evening stream, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. Tuesdays we're going to continue the dwarfs. And Thursday we're going to continue something. We'll figure it out. But as always, everybody, stay steep. Thank you so much. Let's raid.